generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And never get it twisted when I'm in the booth. You already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to balling. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister them from the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich. Oh yeah, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, tryna take her for another, now you winning, nah, don't switch up now, I done put you in it, some keep telling me, some keep telling me, I'm hearing voices, keep it cool, play the fool, some keep telling me, trying to ignore it, some keep telling me, some keep telling me, telling you what, go with your move or you gon' lose, some keep telling me, I can't go, some keep telling me, them, some keep telling me, stay on the road, some keep telling me, give it a little minute and it's
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is There is no basketball. There is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby. This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Welcome to New York home court advantage for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 2-0.
Taking a look at Brooklyn.
New York foul.
Yeah, and guys, it's difficult with the job that's ahead of them. Anytime a team gets into a funk like the one they're in, getting out of it is really difficult. They seem to be a little bit scattered to me here of late, and I like to see them just come up with a definite plan and stick to that script.
The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. On the wing, Bridges. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
On the top of the key. And it's Russell missing. To the inside. Here's Hart. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Claxton. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Now Towns. Bridges outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
They get it again. Williams with a clean look. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. For 3, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Well, that's just a tough shot anytime you decide to shoot the floater. D'Angelo measuring that one off nicely. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Nicholas Claxton.
Claxton with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns. It doesn't go for him.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Scooped up. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth team foul.
I like that Johnson keeps his intensity. He doesn't let the foul stop him.
The first free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. He's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nets lead.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Snatched up. The kick out to Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got 5 now.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And then Williams slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Williams can't get it to go. To the middle. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
12.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. This, their first look at this year's New York squad. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nets passing it around.
Nicholas Claxton.
A shot's good from Claxton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
The
Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Defensive foul.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubter?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And Towns gets it to go.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Russell with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Russell inside. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Russell, the open look. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hustle with it. Brunson picks him up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Towns gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Williams gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Brooklyn making a change here.
Make some noise.
Here's Martin. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. It's Martin on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. Martin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Clowney. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson right side. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby in the corner. From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's Towns missing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Hart, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Anunoby outside. reverse. Back to Bridges. Williams with the steal. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 5.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the paint. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns in the corner. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Russell with it. 6 points for him. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Keon Johnson.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Williams with the steal. They break it out. 5 on 3. It's up a 3. Here's Claxton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Claxton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Russell with it. Brunson picks him up. From deep, Williams. The Knicks pull it in. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. Anunoby, good.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
38.
Pass to Johnson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Driving inside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Johnson left side. Pass to Claxton. Hustle with it. Oh, Claxton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets,
So it's Brooklyn now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Martin. Pass to Sharp. Martin with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They get it back. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Outside Williams. Here's Sharp. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points.
The
Nets out in front as they... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Watford. Back to Martin. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And here's Brunson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Next foul.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
At the line.
That one is no good.
3.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Nets. They're leading by 8. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Unloads from 13. And that's good for 2.
That's from...
And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And here are the Nets. Martin with it. Hart covering. And it's Martin missing.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And the Knicks miss again. Brooklyn leading by 12. Pass breaks. Here we go. And slam dunk by Watford.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Pass to Watford. It's Martin on the wing. Goes up again. Back to Watford. Here's Johnson. And finally they hit one. That's now 8 points for Keon Johnson.
They're not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Anthony Towns. Next lead.
Here's Martin.
59-43.
From deep three-point territory. Here's Sharp. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 18.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Jalen Wilson.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here are the Nets. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be 26 on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The three. Out left to the wing. Wilson.
Jalen Wilson.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Martin with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mikal Bridges.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Hey. I'm that same old body with the steez. In a baked outfit, got a shark on the hood of my top and an ape on my tee. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flex and talk, but bro, I'm trying to make this pee. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat. In a guy for the stylish babe on a stylish date, trying to make me a treat. She tryna talk about rovers, it's over, I'm tryna bag this dream. 2 sets, let me take this call, gotta ski real soon, tryna pattern this G. It's been OT nights, bit far from the den, tryna get big checks and the cash flow steep. A couple boys on the block, man, I've been lapping on locals and socials, man's looking all hot. Tell the youth just stay off the violence and make peace, don't worry about. I'm just keeping it real, man, you know my dough, trust me, big words to my pops. In the yard at the end with the broski, man, you know me, I'm taking. Don't talk like you know my thing when you're around my I send you to the shops. My bro just came uptown with the latest trends and a few odd cops. In a vintage whip, just gliding, stay sliding in a coupe drop top. Hey, baby girl, I got Tino Tetley. Wait, tell me why you never come check me. You tell me that I'm way too spendy. Wait, babes, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest, that's Fendi. Get to a high class. And I'm still in a tech fleece. My bro got a coupe, that's a Bentley. Money come nice, get plenty. Got a foreign little baddie in the crew with the face caked up, but you know that's. Took a snap in the E-class crew, now she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benzie. Come off that flex, man, I'm not tryna flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times, man, I might with the losing the way to a crib, so she know I step pricey. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm a hero, man, he ain't nothing like me. First at the function, do it nicely, he saw man like me. Got my game back in like old man, white. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, man, that's not like me. Only step in the Nikes. True say my bro got a check, but I said lie with, man, just spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG. Don't do it on IG. Lie, bro. Yeah, don't do it on age.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines.
I mean, they're playing with such great confidence on a nice win streak here. But tonight, it's a huge test for them. They'll get to see where they stand among the elites.
Head coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out? Beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. About a minute played here so far in the first. Cunningham up top. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. And that one's good.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
There's the block. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Whose ball?
And here are the Nuggets. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. They get it again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
From 12 feet. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Some room here for Harris. The Pistons rebound. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
Denver in the lead. Murray deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the middle. From 7. Nice touch on the bank shot. And it's a tie ball game.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Now a timeout called by Denver. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
understand once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure is everybody's rotation will get shorter and the best players' minutes will go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible.
Now here's Westbrook, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Clock at 2. The shot by Brown, no good. Inside, Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Pass to Šarić. Porter with it. Back to Šarić. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Stewart. The offensive rebound. Out to Schroeder. Beasley for 3. Here's Duren. Pass to Stewart. Off target from outside. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Watson. "11 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Stewart. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beasley. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
The Pistons, 12.
Make some noise for your DSD Junior.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
Yeah, it could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allen. Here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Gordon outside. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
The rebound by Detroit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
Here's Jokic. Misses from short range. Thompson right side. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And Detroit making a change here. Here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And finished off by Stewart.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the wing, Porter. To the inside. Lets it fly.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Now here's Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stewart inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 5. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Now here's Cunningham. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Stan, the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian. Injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. And Harris no good on that one. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Westbrook outside. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Saric. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires the 3.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
And that one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah.
Ain't a perfect fit, I'm talking tailored. Find someone who matches my behavior. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. I dare you. I dare you. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. You already know the deal. I see you trying to make it real. And I wish I had the time to kill, but I should really be going, running late to my show, yeah. But you're treating me so good, and I really don't got the space, 'cause I've been on the move. I might need a little break. You're jumping in too soon. Can you take the pressure? We can end it now or later. I need a perfect fit, I'm talking tailored. Find someone who matches my behavior. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. I dare you. I dare you. Can you really handle all this flavor? Wanna keep this up, then I dare you not to fall in love. It's not that I don't wanna stay. Why you gotta make that face? And they all think that I'm on my way. Maybe don't complicate it. Got me here, so don't waste it, yeah. But you're treating me so good, and I really don't got the space, 'cause I've been on the move. I might need a little break. You're jumping in too soon. Can you take the pressure? I need a perfect fit, I'm talking tailored. Matches my behavior. Can you really handle all this flavor? Then I dare you not to fall in love. I dare you. I dare you. Can you really handle all?
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Bucks looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Milwaukee.
And you can tell that both teams will be a little on edge in this one, given the rivalry these teams have. It could be an emotional game.
I think it's always that way when these guys get together. The fans and the players are jacked up. Even the vendors are ramped up, talking stuff. It's a special matchup for sure.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Boston grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
And, you know, with two teams in the upper pyramid in the early going, important to establish that pecking order, especially within your conference. So this game is important.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. You know, Clark, I've been wondering your thoughts on the possibility of the NBA shortening the season in an attempt to mitigate injury.
Look, Kevin, I've long been a proponent of a shorter season. I think 65, 66 games, 1 month less on the regular season would be great. We know load management didn't decrease injury rates, so I'm not sure a shortened schedule. Would either, but I do know it would improve the quality of play for the players, and I think that would be beneficial to the fans.
There's White after Taurean Prince's bucket, and there's the foul, and it's on Taurean Prince.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a three-point game, and that one drops for him.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Here's Rollins. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Giannis has got 5 now.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Brown outside. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
There's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis has got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
.157 left here in the first quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Back to White. Out to Porzingis. A rebound by the Bucks. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Now here's Porter. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Kuzma outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. Tatum no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Right wing. Here's Kuzma. Outside, Green. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Porzingis. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Brown, no good. Bucks trailed by 4. Lopez left side. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes it is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And the Celtics making a change here.
Bucks dancers.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
First team foul.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. He has 7. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
To the middle. Here's Pritchard.
Peyton Pritchard.
The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Pritchard's got his first points in this one. And here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Prince wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Boston leading by 3. Down low. Here's Horford. Tatum looking around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
The Bucks making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Pass to Rollins. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul.
Jason Tatum.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. It's Prince on the wing. No good from outside. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. To the paint. Cornette. And that one's drained from the low block. Cornette's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Pass to Kuzma. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Jason Tatum.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Tatum gets it inside.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Kuzma. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Kicks it out to Prince.
Out of bounds.
head knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping, lyrics be dropping, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping. Just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, boogie popping and locking. Tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now. They never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting. Relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams and fiends. A dope MC is a dope record deal all can see, and that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. You don't stop. KRS One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all. You don't stop. KRS One, rock on.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. You look at the Bucks.
Yeah, and they just looked sort of lost out there lately. You know, they're not playing with a whole lot of purpose or drive. And you just can't wait for good things to happen. You've got to make them happen.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Rollins. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pascal Siakam.
It's good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Pass to Nesmith. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Nice shot by Nesmith.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Giannis high post. Coming off 31 points last game.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now, here is Halliburton. After Taurean Prince's miss. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Your Ace Mates Dance team, everyone. Show them some love.
Bucks trail by 8. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Giannis. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Toppin can't get it to go. And here's Trent outside. Toppin pulls it in. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's good for 2.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Assisted.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. is a legit 3-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Toppin. It's tipped. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So it's the Bucks now, trailing here by 8. Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer. He gets that one. Giannis has got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Halliburton. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The first quarter.
And so the first quarter is in the books.
Your Pacers.
Indiana out in front. They lead by 6.
The Bucks.
And
10.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Substitution for your Pacers.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's McConnell. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Jackson. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Bucks trail by 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam. The Bucks shooting their first free throws here tonight. The line for the Bucks. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
For Indiana, Thomas Bryant, 2.
First one falls for. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
They grab their own miss. And it's Mathurin, top of the key. Pass to McConnell. Fires from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Kuzma can't get it to go. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. And love the work put in.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Bucks trail by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Goes to.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here comes the break. Back to McConnell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. McConnell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A 3-ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Toppin. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter. Right around 85.
Substitution on the court.
What we know about Torian Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
That one is no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Antetokounmpo up top. He has 6. McConnell with it. Now guarded by Porter. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter. Knocks it loose. Outside, Green. Porter at the elbow. To end the run. Bryant with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. In for the Bucks, Jackson.
Siakam, right side. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Half with the score, your Pacers, 35.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 19. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Giannis. He has 6. And so here is Indiana. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Well, this is your 2019 Most Improved Player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Timeout called the Bucks. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for. because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. You look at the Nuggets.
The world was expected of this roster coming into the season, and they've managed to meet those expectations. Only question is how they'll perform in the postseason.
Well, you know, in my mind, as dominant as they've been over stretches of the regular season, it's really hard to see them not putting in a major run at the title.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Denver foul.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first personal foul.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Jokic on top. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Back to Jordan. They get a hand on it. Over Gordon. A shot by Jordan, no good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Jokic. He had 27 points last game. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. For three, Murray. Westbrook with the block.
The timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season. Pass to Gordon. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by one. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Saric. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Westbrook picks him up. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out left to the wing. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
On the wing, Porter. Murray outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Saric. And here's Watson. Clock at 6. To the middle. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz. And finished off by Porter.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jordan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
11. The Nuggets 10.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And it's Murray penetrating. And that one, good. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The shot. Denver the rebound. The kick out to Porter. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Brown. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season? Oh, great ball movement there.
On the wing, Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Pretty finish from Jokic. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Westbrook. 6 points for him. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 5. Inside. Pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. Now Jokic. He's covered by Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Gordon with no one around. Here's Jokic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
"20 seconds left now here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with it. No good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
28.
Nuggets lead by 6.
22.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray surveying the D. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 now.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Westbrook, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Tries yet again. And Murray finishes it off. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
At the top of the key, Westbrook. Back to Jokic. To the paint. And finished off by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Knocked loose. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
On the wing, Porter. Nice D from Porter. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Brown's got 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Back to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, for a big guy, Saric is very versatile. I mean, he's a good passer, shares the ball well with his teammates, and he's got a laser stroke, too.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Pass to Brown. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Porter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Outside Porter. That misses and a chance to tie it there. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Watson with it. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. And here's Westbrook. Outside Porter. From the corner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Lobs it up for Jordan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Now here's Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Murray outside. Now Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Murray. Inside. To the right side. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gordon inside. Jokic with it. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Murray.
2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling and told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
He gets it in there.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Porter looking it over. Takes it inside.
Watson. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for Denver.
Well, he's a reliable scorer. He's an effective rebounder. He's improved defensively. There's a lot to like about Michael Porter Jr.'s game.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. No good with the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Brown. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Porter. That one off the back iron and out.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Murray, no good. Here's Brown. Off target from downtown. There's the three. Can't knock in the three. So we see Denver get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
D-Lo in the game. Let's go, let's go.
Another day, another dollar. What's them? I be stunting like a big timer. What's them? Another night. What's them? She give you drama. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? You need motion, I got all kinds of. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? My alarm going off, phone keep ringing, and there's money on my mind. Digits on the ceiling, and my pappy know for that's just the way it go when you living on the deep end. My little brother like my kids, cause all our daddy missing. We don't get Amber Alerts, we know them living. In my hood, we all the same and got the same story. When I say what's them, was that just how we say good morning? Another day, another dollar. What's them? I be stunting like a big timer. What's them? Another night. What's them? She give you drama. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? I got all kinds. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? If you see me, just give me a holler. On the party going up, we just getting started in the air. Got these some on my lap. My spidey senses plotting this attention across the room from them watching. I'm throwing up the east like it's bad on my stomach.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha-ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. You look at the Nuggets.
Yeah, and they're going through right now one of those situations that's just difficult to deal with. Doubt begins to really creep in when the losses continue to mount, and then you can have splintering, which doesn't help the situation.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this, attacking right at the rim.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Denver. Now Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order. All of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Jokic, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. That's tipped. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Hayes throws it down. Austin coming right down to it. Finish line is in sight. The playoffs are within sight. The warmer weather, I think, signals that the playoffs are right around the corner.
Yeah, Kevin, that's exactly right. And neither team here needs any extra motivation in this one. You want as high a seed as possible in the postseason. You want as many of these crucial games to be played in your own building.
Shooting for Denver. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And so Murray nails both of them.
2 minutes.
And Craig, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this tour.
Down low, Jordan. The layup off target. Doncic outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Pass to Jokic. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reeves left side. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
.56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic with the steal. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Porter. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
During your feet, show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Vincent. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Len. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The Nuggets trailed by 4. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Benson with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Bucket is good. Vincent's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Len's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Vanderbilt hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got his first basket of the night. Murray left side. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment. He's never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Shooting for Denver.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. A young man who knows how to use his strength. The Knick doesn't let the foul stop him.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And Watson slams it in.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
To the paint. Over to the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Gordon. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down low. Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got 4 this quarter.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside Westbrook. At the elbow, Murray. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Vincent. Driving to the basket. Right wing. Here's Goodwin. Here's Len. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Releases from 15. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top. They're up by 6. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Back to Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Nuggets. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Murray. That one off the back iron and out.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Out to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Takes the 3. They get it back. And Hachimura stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Pass to Murray. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Back to Reeves. It's stolen. Inside. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And a wide open look for Porter. Another shot. Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter.
Michael Porter Jr.
Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Assisted.
And it's 6 points for Michael Porter.
Well, he's a guy you have to watch anywhere on the floor. Porter Jr. does have that mid-range ability.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic to the rack.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
For the tie, the kick out to Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Pass to James. Finney Smith with it.
2 minutes.
Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The assist from...
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
James, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Braun, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
Okay, Lakers fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Lakers trail by 6. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. That one a little long.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
On the wing, James. Over Gordon. And it's LeBron missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Len grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Vanderbilt misses. And here's Jokic. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. To the inside. Back to Len. Over Jokic. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The Nuggets leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Back to Gordon. The shake. And it's good on the way in.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Doncic outside. Offensive rebound.
A nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Pass to Pickett. On the wing, Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Timeout called the Lakers. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Both teams deciding to change it up. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
First team foul.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Westbrook, so explosive with the ball.
Here's Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside, Gordon. Three-pointer. Here's Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Los Angeles foul. Rui Hachimura. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Pickett taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 10. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. From downtown. Second chance effort. Najee, good.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
From deep, Reeves. Nailed from three-point land.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hope that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Gordon. Takes a three. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
.119 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Pass to Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Pickett. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would like to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Puts the move on, and it's blocked. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world of sin. Try my best to love you in this world we in. Take another look at every foreign I'm in. End up with the that I started with. I must been when I recorded this. Had in my hand while I was typing it. I know I'm arrogant, but don't be trifling. I iced at you once and you got iced again. These guitars sound like Parliament. I just blow the chick, baby, pardon me. All black trim, dark burgundy. Keep it real with me, no perjury. Put them bags on her arm like waistband. Sex Fifth Avenue, she ran through 80 bands. Got your passport ready with some aliens. Got my transport up, I'm on radiance. Got my transport up with Mercedes-Benz. I can't never give up on what we had. Abracadabra made my side better. I'ma stay down with you, but don't give me a headache. Lifestyle's radical, please excuse me. California housing, getting better with my visions. Audemars, Richard Mille came in a FedEx. Like a grudge that I ain't never again. While I'm looking at my present, presidential chance in the back, I done beat it. You better stay on your getting graded. Take you to a spot and same bars as you ready. Whip the double R with the stars in the head wrist. Caught up with the baby, did I change the edge? Times got hard and I your lashes. Everything real, I got my golden ears added. But I will rock a paddock if you love us. Maybe it'll be. I know I lost your trust, but I made you. I got to tell you how I'm feeling. I tiptoe, now I dance with the devil. I take the boat out to Bahamas. Shout it right for a real one like a. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotions, Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? What we doing?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you in a song. Day one, from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Through the streets with a lot of red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways. Over all the temptation, all the sin, give you all the sensation. Yeah, I'm with Future up and just wasting a lot of money on the education. So much paper that we.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby. This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's West. Here's Goodrich. Chamberlain goes up. Chamberlain. Pass to Erickson. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. And finally they hit one. Baylor's got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Snatched down by Chamberlain. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Ball is turned over.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Pass to Goodrich. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here is Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain high above the rim for the rebound. Here's West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
First team foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. The floater inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with it. Erickson picks him up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Baylor. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Erickson. Goodrich with it. Defended by Dort. Back to Goodrich. Lakers passing it around. 6 to shoot. West, right side.
24-second violation.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Goodrich. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Now here's Goodrich, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. The second chance effort. Wilt Chamberlain battling inside. Gets the second chance bucket to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Right wing. Back to Erickson. Pass to Goodrich. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. Fires from 18. West can't hit. Here's Wallace. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Lakers 8. The Thunder 6.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, going by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the wing on the left. And again, no good by the Lakers. Oklahoma City leading by 3. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort left side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Goodrich. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Goodrich. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Chamberlain, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Goodrich. And the layup's good off the glass. Goodrich has got his second basket of the game.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the middle. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 starts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hetzel. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holmgren's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Joe. Now Holmgren. Shoots. Erickson with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Here's McCarter. Erickson left side. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hetzel. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Slithering around the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Up top, Erickson. Here's McCarter. Wide open. Pass to Hetzel. Erickson outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Now Goodrich. Pass to Erickson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Goodrich. Flash contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Lakers.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Holmgren wide open. Drains the 3-pointer.
3.
Holmgren's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Down low. The big throwdown by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And stolen by Goodrich. Pass to Baylor. Elgin Baylor ripping it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. It's tipped. It's stolen by West for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilt collects the rebound.
They're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Front past the arc. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways. That's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report. To the paint. Releases. Chamberlain trying to get open. There is that fast release from West.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Wilt takes it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Williams. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Lakers trail. West outside. Outside Baylor. Here's McCarter. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Tipped away. Williams with the steal. Here's Joe. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Joe's got his first basket.
On the finishing end in the catch and shoot, Joe is deadly.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Left side, Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Joe. Misses the 3. Here's the Lakers with the ball. A 2-point game. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 20 rebounds.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles calls timeout
for the Lakers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
On the wing, Goodrich to take the lead. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
3 points.
And now a 5-point Thunder lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've bin fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Back to Holmgren. Dort wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Goodrich. Here's Hetzel. Shakes him. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Lakers ball.
And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Chamberlain. He's defended by Hartenstein. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Pass to Goodrich. There's the double team with Dort. Back to Goodrich to tie it up. And the Lakers get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Oklahoma City. Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Jalen Williams.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And here is Goodrich. And the 3 off target.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by West. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The effortless deep jumper from West.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink
in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's Goodrich on the wing. Outside Baylor. And it's West in the corner. West draws the double. Back to Baylor. It's deflected. 26 seconds left in the game. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Teardrop shot from 12 feet out. Offensive rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second personal foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as...
I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with us. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm rolling Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it when on the game when she see us how that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time that shit never find another like me. Yeah, yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. That me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet and like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, the shot it right forever.
Commaculations. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations.
I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. Looking at my life through different lenses. Like when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good with bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arm. I had a cross for a...
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Seattle Supersonics taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LaRusso. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Payton. Here's Kemp.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Seattle's shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the
and he makes the first.
Sean Kemp. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's West. Pass to Barnett. Here's Nelson. Oh, stolen by Payton. In transition, here they come.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Offensive rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Shrimp. Down low. Kemp. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's West. Pass to LaRusso. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Nelson. Seattle pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. It's just a flat-out miss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Barnett. Following the bucket by Seattle. Pass to LaRusso. Here's Barnett. Will it go? Oh, and Johnson with a block.
The ball goes to Los
Out of bounds
Angeles.
as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Hawkins can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Inside. Nelson. Soft touch off the glass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's West. Pass to LaRusso. They grab their own miss. Here's Barnett. Here's West.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Timeout called, the Supersonics.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Lakers fans, that was your Laker girls. Make some noise, fans.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's McMillan. Pass to Perkins. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Baylor to the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
Richard Johnson. No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
To the right side. Here's Kemp. LaRusso grabs the miss. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Baylor.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Kemp. And again, it's Seattle missing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Fires from deep. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
McMillan. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. From 7 feet away, LaRusso grabs the miss. Here's Barnett. And that's not going to go.
The end of the first quarter.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles
10.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they've moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Johnson.
Lakers foul.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Seattle.
Seattle's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
That one's off. The Lakers making a switch here. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's King. Oh, stolen by Payton. Into the lane. Out to the wing. Johnson inside. Pass to Brikowski. The Lakers with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Baylor, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there it is for him. Johnson's got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Driving in. Here's Hawkins. Outside Payton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Finished off the break. He's got 9.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Back to Johnson.
It's his 2nd foul, but not the end of the world. 1 more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
2nd team foul.
Seattle making a switch here.
Into the lineup for the Sonics. Sean Kemp.
Left block shot on the way. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's King. Poke loose. Here's Baylor.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Seattle trails by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's King missing.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To the left wing. Outside Payton. Pass to Kemp. The rebound by Baylor. The Lakers lead by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Seattle calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Payton. Pass to Johnson. To stop the drought. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his first points of the night.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Inside. Here's LaRusso. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
To the inside. Kemp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Here's Nelson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Now into the lineup for Seattle. Sam Perkins. David Wingate.
1 minute left in the first half of this one.
Nate McMillan.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. 6-point lead. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's McMillan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's West. Pass to LaRusso. That's tipped. Here's Wingate. Now here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Evan Johnson.
And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead. Here's West. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Seattle trails by 4. Payton with it. Pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
LA ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Baylor. Inside. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Down low. Here's Kemp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's West. He has 6. Pass to Barnett. All alone.
How about that? Coming out to start the half. A perfect 3 of 3.
Seattle trails by 6. Here's Kemp. Stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Nelson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. Here's West. Over Payton. West misses.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Nelson. Takes a 3. Barnett gets the bucket. Barnett's got 5 now.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And Seattle calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Brikowski. Here's Askew. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Askew's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Barnett. Here's Nelson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And Payton, here we go. Pass to Perkins. Oh, and he powers it home.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Barnett. Here's West, guarded by Payton. Here's West. He's got 6. Kept alive. Baylor can't cash it in from close range. Seattle trails by 4. To the middle. Here's Perkins. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Hawkins. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hawkins has got his second basket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the paint. Pass to Hawkins. Outside Payton. Here's Perkins. Wide open. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Snatched up. Baylor, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
No good on the buzzer beater.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles.
Your Lakers
leading by 6 as we wrap up.
Seattle team 34.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Barnett. Pass to King. Down low. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Here's Wingate. That one goes in.
Wingate. Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Kemp. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's King. Pass to Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Elgin Baylor.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
So he gets them both. And Seattle calls time here.
Here we go, man.
Switch here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. It's an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Yeah, a fourth turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Here's Kemp. Back to Payton. Inside. Shrimp's shot is good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to West. Down low. Here's Baylor. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Baylor's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Here's Shrimp. Here's Kemp. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's West. Pass to King. To the paint. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's the Lakers with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Baylor. A rare miss for him. Over to the left wing. Back to Payton to take the lead. And again, Seattle with a triple.
3 points. That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's West. Pass to Barnett. Out to the right wing. Looking to end this cold spell. West misses.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Kemp can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's West.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. They're down by 1. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Call timeout. They're on top by 1. 34 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
This is the biggest possession of the game. If they get a stop, they'll have a chance to close it out at the other end. So they've got to play it smart here.
So both teams making some changes here. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Payton. Kemp. Pass to Wingate. Here's Kemp. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Second chance effort. It's good!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Barnett. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. Can't cash it in. So we see Seattle get the win here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Our feelings change like seasons. You tell don't leave her. You go right now, then I ain't breathe on. She's on my mind all the time. I must be blind, I can't even read the signs. She said stop crying and get used to the try. It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my son, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be hit like Jenny. Go run out many, spit it like Jenny. I'ma break it all down. Never the plans, but I'ma be up on my plane without screaming. I'm bringing the rockets to rope us. Or you probably so that it's not doing hear the audible trumpets preceding my entry. She's century, what you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green and the envy. It's fake love, that's enough. Running my cultures and my come my capital greater than storming the greater for anything out of the atoms across. Transcended, I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits can have it, they gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye, they will learn why they can continue us around and get the turbine survive. You will survive when she earn my time and now it's thinking she can put my head. Get back on the tarmac, Carfax. Back to the lap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Tell 'em I lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real self. Sure they wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Get a head down like a playing backgammon. Never get like a baby, can't stand up and watch it like a shake. Dancing fake boss, A1 take none. Ray Charles can't stop. Cause I'm all in the face.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Ball. Outside Giddey. White on the wing. Stolen. Pass to Mourning. Here's Bogues. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mourning. He got a piece of it. Here's White. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning. To the paint. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giddey. Free throw line jumper. Connects. The jumper drops.
And Giddey continues to work on improving his offensive game, including his mid-range jumper.
To the right side. Outside Johnson. Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And the shot goes down.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Gill. Here's Mourning to the middle. Here's Johnson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
For the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Teams deciding to change it up.
Applause for your Chicago Lovable.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Williams. Pass to Ball. For three, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
.58 seconds left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Ball. Going inside. Pass to Smith. Blocked. Here's Gill. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Collins outside. Pass to Herder. Here he goes. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Hornets trail by 6. Inside. Here's Wingate. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Jaminski. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Right side, White. Pass to Phillips. Outside, Giddey. Now Collins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Smith. Lets it go. Here's Collins. And it's Jaminski with a rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Bogues. Pass to Newman. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Bulls leading by 4. Giddey with it. Back to White. Hornets with the rebound. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Here's Bogues. Beyond the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's White. Pass to Smith. Back to White. Smith outside. Back to White. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Substitution on the court.
Hornets trail by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Herter.
2 minutes.
Back to Ball. Now Vucevic. Clock at 6. They double team Vucevic. Here's Herter. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Herter's got his first basket.
Yeah, he's a great passing center. You can run offense through Vucevic. Use him as a passing hub.
Here's Wingate. No points so far. Pass to Jaminski. To the paint. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Back to Herter. The steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. A nice shot by Newman.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's Ball. Driving in. Can't get it to fall.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Jaminski. "27 seconds left in the second. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Okay now, look. Zealous. Showing he can finish with some power.
He takes it in. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
22.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter 14. On a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hornets trail by 8. Now Curry. Pass to Wingate. Offensive rebound. Here's Mourning. Off target at the rim.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Ball with it. He's covered by Curry. Back to Giddey. And here is Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Bulls on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Giddey. Pass the ball. Now here's White. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. Right side Johnson. Down low. Here's Mourning. Buzelis grabs the board.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And here's Charlotte now. The Bulls making their last shot. Back to Curry. Knocked away. Inside. Pass to Gill. Just 4 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Mourning. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Buzelis. Outside White. Back to Ball. Here's Buzelis. White. And he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
To the inside. Pass to Gill. Right side Curry. Down low. Here's Johnson. Buzelis grabs the board.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Ball off the drive.
2 minutes.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Ball. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Giddey. Here's Phillips. Outside Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. Rebounded by Mourning. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hornets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Vucevic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Wingate. Still without a bucket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of this game.
For Charlotte, David Wingate taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Herter. Oh, a special move before that shot. Herter's got his second bucket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Smith. Connects from downtown. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. White for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls, up 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So it's Chicago now. Now here's Williams. Ball taking his time here. And they double up Ball. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Gill. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Ball. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
"60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Jaminski. Collins defending. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Gaddison. Deflected. Pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. And the Bulls get it back. And here is Williams. It's Herter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Bogues. Pass to Gaddison. Fires top of the key. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
At the line for the Hornets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
He hits the second from the line. And so here is Chicago. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's White. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. That one's wide left.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
For 3. And that one's good. Gill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe White.
White hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Gill. Here's Bogues. To the paint. Here's Jaminski. Covered by Vucevic. Here's Bogues. Beats over Ball. The shot by Bogues, no good.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Tipped away. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Here's Johnson. Shoots over White. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Bulls leading by 8. Down low. And he lays it up and in.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Newman. Here's Bogues. Here's Jaminski. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Vucevic with some nice D. Ball right side. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Assist goes to...
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Ball with it. Puts up a deep 3. Yes.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what.
Feel the bass go through your speakers.